And hello there everyone, what's up guys? Hey, hello there Oscar, hello Otone, hello Corona, hello there everyone, and one big ow. Yo, what's up everyone? Hello. So yeah, hey, hello there Collops, hello. Move this over here, put that there, and then switch the scene over to this one here. Oh yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's time again. Let's go and hopefully finish the mage today. Like, we should definitely be able to finish the mage today. I would be very surprised if we didn't. And then also let's see what else we can do today. So for now, I did find out like that I was farming at the wrong place for strawberries, and now in one night I found like almost 5,500 strawberries instead of like just 2,000 or barely 2,000 at the other place. So we got loads of strawberries again. Hype. So then we got strawberries here, and I also upgraded to shrimps. Let's see, can we carry that? 60%? Yes, we can. Hey, hello there, Marshall. What's up? Hello there. Yeah, of course, that was too much then. Oh, but really good. Alright, that is a really good number there. Oh, since we don't need that one either, I guess I can get even more. Like, yeah. Go. Can I get that? No, of course not. 71. I'm getting too greedy there. There we go, 69%. That is good. That is good enough for me. Hey, hello there, Lofa Lord. Hello, Sneedcat. Hello there, everyone. Hello. So, then I need to kick my other character out of that party. Then I can invite this one here. Ka-ching. Oh, but not. Okay, share is off. Good. Share is off. So then, time to warp over. And this time, whenever we're gonna die, I'm just gonna. Now I have like warp portal on the acolyte, but I don't have any blue gems. Shoot! Like the moment that I start talking about it, I'm kind of like, shoot, why didn't I buy blue gemstones in advance? That is something that I could have done, but till I just thought about it, it completely slipped my mind that, yeah, buy blue gemstones, dude. Whoop. Today seems to have something in here in a couple of hours. I see. No idea what's happening in New York with Pokemon Go. I believe I need a new mouse. My left mouse button, after years and years of abuse, is starting to glitch. So that was only way like 0.1, right? Yeah. Let's get like 100 gemstones out. Trade them over. There we go. Exchange. Aldebaran, service over to Aldebaran. Then need to register the shrimps. Potions. Register the shrimp. Set it to 80. This is like 85 or so. I believe like shrimp is like healing slightly less than the yellow potion, but at the same time it weighs like only a third of a yellow potion. I should probably... Should probably also turn on the sounds, though. I do turn them off after the stream because I kind of don't feel like listening to spores and snakes dying all night. But now I should turn it back on again. There we go. I you just walk past the firewall. Right. 10 stars as well. Yeah, in order to get the points from the clean up poop quest, you need to restart the game. So like you clean the poop X amount of time, and every time you refresh the game, so you press F5, then it refreshes the counter for the poop quest. So yeah, it'll be like interesting to see what that will evolve into now before it gets when it gets to adult form. But yeah, like how much do I need for that? Oops, not done it here. Yeah, 1,200 points. So I guess like then tomorrow or so we will be able to evolve it again. Hopefully tomorrow. For now, all we can do is scoop up some more poop. Alright, and to continue leveling. So, ooh, nice. So that's 3 times scooping up poop. Alrighty, and put this over here. Let's go. guess there is the /fog command, but I believe I have it turned off. Because the fog looks ugly. No. Oh, wow, that teleport. That teleport. Godlike teleport there. Or wouldn't you say that the fog looks ugly? The only annoying thing about these monsters here, they just stop walking all the time. Hey, hello there, Rumonaru. Hello there. Hello. Not from the Archeops, but I did find a Mantis card already. So yeah, one Mantis card. Yeah. I moved and screwed up the vertical firewall. Yes, the month will be next. The launch will be next month, on the 18th of August, if I recall correct. If you buy just 1 month, then I believe it was like $7 US, $11 US. However, if you buy like several months in advance, then it goes down to something like $7 or $8 per month. We will see. We will see whether people are gonna play it or not. At least I will. Hey, another Everest place is up. Let's go. It would be very nice if you could just get all of these together, but that is probably never gonna happen in a million years. But now I need to make sure that we get rid of that mantis first. Ooh. Mantis has dropped a dagger. Can I pick it up? Oh, don't. Alright. First it was, yeah, let's pick up the dagger, and then character didn't went to pick up the dagger, and then suddenly the character did go for the dagger, and I was like, ooh, okay, that's risky. Oh. So I personally don't really have any interest in Ragnarok Online 3. I'm not really touching the mobile games. It does look to be nice. Just from what they are promoting or how they're promoting and stuff. The mechanics seem to be nice. But yeah, I'm just not really sure about it being a mobile game. Even though you can play it on computer, yeah, blah blah, yada yada. But yeah, it's mainly a mobile game, just like the Eternal Love thingy. So I'm just not so sure about whether I want to be wrong. Let's phrase it like that. I want to be wrong, and it's gonna be a super awesome game and everything. But I do have my doubts at this moment in time, at least. And so, at least for now, I'm not gonna touch it at all. Yeah, like I said, I do hope that it turns out well, that I'm just completely wrong about it, but for now, I let others discover it first, whether it's good or bad. With the 3 slots. Not with the 3 slots, with the 3 options on it, of course. 3 slotted boots, holy moly. That would be OP. That would be OP. So there is a release date, yes, it will be next month, so August the 18th if I recall correct. And the beta is gonna last for 1 week, so it's gonna end on Wednesday, I guess, next Wednesday. Ooh, and there goes 10%. Ouch! I forgot this character is squishy. Oops. There we go. That's better. Sonia, one thing you may not forget is that like level 99 is not the maximum level right now. So the experience tables have been adjusted so that you don't reach like the maximum level for the beta too quick. Did they release second class in the beta? No, they did not. They did not. So no second jobs available right now. So like so far, I would say the cash shop is like one of the tamest cash shops that I've seen in a really long time. The like main thing that people are complaining right now about the cash shop is that there are like enriched illuniums and oridicons in it, and that there are like that there's some buff food in the cash shop. That's like the main thing that people are complaining right now. Beside that, the like most expensive thing in the cash shop right now is a costume that doesn't do anything. It's just a costume for 60 bucks, for 60 euros. Just a random style only costume. And other costumes for like 13 bucks there. So, and I'm fine with that. If they are, I don't care how much they're selling a random costume for. Just that, a costume. It doesn't really do anything other than style. If they can support the server with that, I would be more than happy for them to sell costumes for as much as they want. So I only played like the last beta. And like the thing that I like the most is like how the like skill redesigns are. Like for example here on the mage, I already have like access to Earth Spike, which is usually like a wizard spell. And so like pretty much like all other character classes also have like already access to some second job skills. And it's gonna be the same for second jobs as well. Like for example, priests are gonna have access to some third job spells like the AoE Blessing and the AoE Agility up or so. So that is awesome. Wizards are also gonna get like a really nice buffs there, getting magic power, gravitational field, and napalm vulcan already. Just as a normal wizard, not a high wizard. Yukon, as far as I'm aware, there are no second jobs patched in right now. So mages as far as we can get. Yeah, right, exactly. Like didn't they get like reproduce or so, or what was it? The like auto attacking thingy there from the Shadow Chasers. Yep. So that's like something that I am like really interested in, like seeing how that is gonna play out in the end. Ooh, that was the worst vertical fireball that I've ever set in my whole entire life. Holy moly. So I do want that champion monster. But we're gonna have to fight for it. Get it. And I am screwing up all the vertical fireballs as much as I can right now. hello. And of course we got respawn. Any first jobs available right now? But there are also no rogues available right now. We're just talking about when eventually they will be. Well, RC's Saban, like I said earlier, right now the maximum level isn't even level 99. It's just like what, like level 50 or level 60 is the maximum level right now. So like the last levels to get to level 50 are a lot slower than they would be usually in normal renewal. So keep that in mind, that the experience tables have been adjusted to make up for that the maximum level isn't level 99. Is job 2 available? No, it's not. Otherwise it would have changed by now. Ding! A bow, a Gekung bow with 3 options on it. I mean, like, if we... Like, it depends on, like, what the maximum level is gonna be on release, I guess. If the maximum level is gonna be, like, level 99, then I'm pretty sure that the experience tables will be changed again. If it's also just level 50 for the, like, first week or first month, who knows? Then it's probably gonna be the same as right now. Really, I love this map here. I love this map where there are like dead cells everywhere. When will the launch be? It will launch next month, August 18th, if I recall correct. yep. I was like, nope. They're gonna hit me. They're gonna hit me. They're gonna hit me. They're gonna hit me. I need to teleport. However, then again, like once we get like second job spells, leveling would also become like a lot quicker again, just because of all of those second job spells. Like along with like magic power and gravitational field, so I could probably one-shot these monsters already. Yeah, ooh, XTC, thank you so much for the Prem Gaming resub there for 11 years, the pipes. Ah, ooh, yo, thank you very, very much there. Thank you very much. Yes, those are part of the RO factory. So if you see like here, this beta icon here over the RO factory. If you click on it, you're getting like redirected to the RO factory homepage. Like it's like right here. And there you can like preview the like footprints that are available right now. And then right now they are like for free, but eventually I guess they will cost something once the release is up or so. And yeah, they can like take a look at the footprints. So you then buy them for free right now. And then they're being sent to you over RO decks. And then as an item, and then you can just enable them and disable them by double clicking on the item. Yeah, like da, da, da. What can we use here? Da, 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 da. What can we use? Oh, there's like a cat. There's like a cat one. Let's get the cat one here. Just quickly need to log in so it can be sent to my account. Get for free with thingy here. Okay, payment successful. Well, free successful. Now technically I should be able to go here to mail, click the notice, refresh once or twice. Did log into the wrong account? Usually like they should arrive like pretty quick. Did I get an error message or so? Because like that's weird that it hasn't arrived yet. Let me relog once, maybe that works. No, I don't. I believe that's like how many mails you can write. Like I don't have 100 mails. That being said, like I can delete the ones that have been claimed. Let me try again. Let me try again here. Am I on the right account? That is now the main question. Did I accidentally log in on the account of the Acolyte, for example? Let me check the mail there. No? You already purchased this item. Huh. Ah, there it is. All right. Just took a few minutes. Just took a few minutes, I guess, to arrive. There we go. Get the cat one. And now we double click it. And now we have cats. And if you want to disable it again, you can just double click on it again. And then it's gone. About the SP, I do have strawberries with me, so that's what I use. I use strawberries. Oh yeah. Oops. If the auto potion is on, then I use strawberries. And now, you know what? Let me quickly get the death penalty thingy. Count death penalty for 7 days. Let's go. How much is it reducing? Minus 50% death penalty. All right, let's go. Is there also like a character death penalty thing as well? Probably not. Yeah, I need to type in 1,300 of the free ones. Let's go. Poof. All right. Yes, there's a death penalty. I believe it was like 10% and now it's like 5% or so. No, that's too much. We had like 75 here. And we had like 400 here. Then you can store this and that, and we're no longer overweight. Perfect. Alright, let's go back again. Did I just level to grind up? Did I just grind to level up, or did I do some quests? Yeah, I'm usually just grinding. I'm not much of a quester. There's nothing wrong with the quest, but I usually just prefer grinding over leveling. How do I farm? I leave my characters online over the night and just auto farm at snakes. Actually, I did go away from the spores and went to the snake map. And so in one night I farmed my characters farmed like 5,000 strawberries. The Acolyte is what I use right now, and my merchant. Acolyte and Merchant. Yeah, it really helps that they like added their like new novice ground quests or beginner quests, whatever, onto the snake map, and like basically like doubling the amount of snakes on that map. And snakes have like a really high chance to drop strawberries, so that helps a lot. So very glad that I did try that out last night. It was a risk. I wasn't sure whether it's going to be better or not. But even after just like half an hour, I was like, yep, that is so much more strawberries. So yeah, on the spore map, I only found like up to like 2,000 strawberries in like one night. Gonna risk that. So getting to 5k is certainly a nice boost there. Your merchant is so slow? Why is your merchant so slow? I use the merchant because the merchant already has like enlarged weight limit, and the more weight it can carry, the more it can farm overnight while I'm asleep. So, but even without the strawberries there, you can buy cheese from the NPC, and the cheese is fine as well. Cheese recovers SP as well. So that coming from a mile away. Well, it doesn't pretty much matter like which character you use for farming. Just use the character that can one-shot the snakes and the GG. Yo, hey, hello there, how dare you? Yep, it's quite sunny, but it's not too warm today, which is like really awesome. Given that the like past few weeks were like absolute hell. Did I try the Latin American server? No, I did not. Like already IRO is lagging quite a lot, and I'm pretty sure that Latin American server is gonna be at least as laggy for me as IRO, if not worse. And also I do not speak Portuguese. No habla español. Yeah, it was just absolutely horrible the past few weeks there. Holy moly. Boots are heavy. Ooh. This looks interesting here. These are big on down. That's pretty interesting. Nope. Okay, got away from that. Scary when you do see that over 1k attack and you're not like, oh, I need to teleport away there, I need to teleport away there. Or it's game over. Stop those stupid drillers there. Those are like the most annoying monsters here on the map here. Finally gone. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Certainly does want to drill, yep. Drill into our experience. You know what? I'm gonna like change it up a little bit here. Like right now I like only had like the SP recovery when my SP was low. Oh, you know what? I just saw that. Why am I not joining a thingy here? And yeah, I see one shiny and completely forget about the other. So I'm gonna change this to not 20%, but like 80%, I guess. And then I'm gonna turn on energy code as well. That will hopefully also help us, and I do have quite a lot of strawberries for today. So let's join a clan here, the Arc-1 clan. Intelligence 1, maximum HP and maximum SP, yep, we're gonna join that. Poof. So then we got that at least. Now we still got 70% overweight. Because we still have all of this heavy stuff here. And now we should be good. No, not 61 shrimp, 61 strawberries, please, low. There we go. There we go. I believe like so far I didn't get anything yet. I would have to look it up myself again. what the rewards were for the streamer contest. I forgot. So yeah, the clans are a thing. So, but you cannot be in a clan and a guild. So if you are in a guild, you cannot join a clan and vice versa. It's pretty much like using the... it's not using the same menu. Can you join a clan and a guild at the same time in this? I don't think so. Yeah, here it's using like Control G instead of Alt G. So, and let's turn on energy code. Alright, let's hope that that's also gonna help us stay alive a little bit more. Like, technically it should, right? Technically. Maybe I need to set it to 75%. At 80%, it's like still starting to recover too early. Or it's recovering too much sometimes. Let me reduce that to 2, 3, 4, 5, 75%. Because we do have a lot of strawberries, I don't need to necessarily waste them, right? Yeah, I believe that's better. Yes, that is correct. This version does have auto farming in the client. So it does have auto farming and or auto hunting, it's called here, and it does have auto potion patched in as well. I hope it will be full. It would be quite sad if it wouldn't be full. But yeah, that's also why there are like, what, like 5 channels or so per map. So even if there's gonna be a few players, everyone can just spread out on different channels and GG. auto farm is actually pretty good when you get older, haha. What about WASD controls? No WASD controls, it's still all just mouse and normal keyboard. I don't think that it has controller support. No, it didn't touch X Mastery at all on the Merchant. I just have discount, overcharge, and large weight limit. Right now I'm skilling push card level 10, and I have card boost. That's all I have on the Merchant. Do you consider playing alone? I mean, like, especially like during the release, I wouldn't mind leveling in a party. The problem is just like, I don't know like too many others that wanna level, like for example here. But in like the early levels or so, I would certainly not mind a party. So right now, it's I guess like not too full, but keep in mind that it's only a beta right now, and all progress will get wiped at the end of the beta again. So people are like just like logging in, doing like the quests that carry over, or doing the events that carry over into the, or they give you rewards for the final release, and then log out again and wait for the release. So it's not too surprising that it's like not too full right now, since again, like I said, everything will get wiped again at the end of the beta. So not too many are interested in spending more than the absolute minimum in it. Hey, hello there, Adman, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there, hello. Oh, energy code is gone. I should probably like turn on energy code again. Yeah, I believe so too, that there's gonna be like a lot more players once the game actually releases in a month, so in August 18th. Hey, hello there, Prenskin. What's up? Hello, hello. And indeed, another beta. Wonder if Google will be here. I don't think so. Pretty much like anything above Eldebrand is currently like not in game, but who knows like whether they're gonna add like some new areas once the server starts right away, or whether what we currently have is like everything for a while. No second classes, sadly. Champion monster. From 56 to 60%? Oh yeah, 60%. 4% for one monster. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true. I would also rather prefer if we would have the normal, like, safe refine chances. Okay. So with energy code, it's only 700 damage, so survivable. Didn't I pick up the bow? I believe like was the bow purple or was it like yellow? With a yellow, if it was a yellow glow, then not too interested in it. Then it only has 2 enchants on it, not the 3. Oh, God. So this looks like a good corner here right now. The only problem is that and the monsters are doing whatever they want. Let's see whether we can now gather the Argeops around, and let's go. Poof. Man, everyone have died like so many times. We'd already have a level up now. Low. I guess I can pick up the bow, but it's just a 2 with a bow with the 2 options on it. Just NPC loot. Alright, yeah, I guess like now with energy code and me slowly but surely getting used again to the place here, we're getting a lot better now. Ooh, champion monster, hype. Always another monster. Nope, nope, not gonna risk that, but we're gonna go back for that champion monster for sure. Could save me off up there for sure. Don't run into it. Holy crap. Alright. Time to slowly grind down that champion monster. That's probably the light from outside. Yeah, it's quite bright today. It's quite a bright day outside. Even though I already have like the blinds down a little bit to make it less bright. But yeah, hello the miracle. Hope you're doing great as well. Of course, you know, you're probably gonna get aggro on me in a second again, right? Nope. Even if I would have had energy code on, I would have not risked that. Ooh, there was another champion monster. I want. But now where did it just teleport away from? Shoot. Oh, let's summon an energy code just to be safe. Wasn't it like up here somewhere? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was here. But okay, I do want to pick up that bow though. But first we need to survive. Picking up bows is secondary. Ooh, hello the dime. Well, as you will see though, I will still screw up vertical firewalls every now and then. They're not too easy to do, after all. Weapon? Oh, there you go. It's just the shining staff right now. So far, I sadly didn't find like a good staff from this area here. If this area does drop a staff with good options on it, it's better than the shining staff. But so far, sadly didn't find one yet. Yeah, that's the one from the cash shop. Ooh, because there are no second jobs in game right now. Ooh. Champion monster. Hype. No, just one? Yeah, even though it's only the champion monster left. Oh yeah, Clock Tower is quite nice as well, but sadly I don't think that Clock Tower is patched in right now, either. Like so many things not patched in yet. Of course, that one immediately sees me, of course. Oh yeah, definitely looking forward to it, Bosny. Can't wait to see how the game is gonna turn out in the end. And that's gonna be a level up here. That's gonna be a level up. Let's go. Or not. We go down now, there's not a level up. Hey, and boots with 3 options on it. Let's go. Whew. By the way, what is our poop ring doing? It's pooping happily. Happy pooping. Or wailing. Pet, 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 pet. Alright. Now continue pooping. Alrighty, level up. Oh wow, I did not distribute set points in some time, apparently. There we go. Let's fix that. Yep. Sure, that sounds like a solid plan. Trying it out and then decide. Yeah, I know, because my computer is on pretty much 24/7. I know. Great in the winter, though. Great in the winter. Hey, hello there, Wolf. What's up? Hello there. Hello. This looks somewhat nice. And it looks like the driller ran the other way as well. Perfect. You're joining me here. Up. No. I was just thinking I'm doing so much better now. And then I do that. Are the servers hosted in Korea? No. I'm pretty sure, like, just from the ping wise, like, look at that. Just ping wise, I would say the servers are somewhere located in Europe. Probably either Germany, Luxembourg, or France. One of those three. Because the ping for me is just absolutely godlike. Okay, then we need to teleport back. They need to make it when you when you auto battle, you can log off and keeps fighting until you log in again. That would certainly be interesting. But I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Hey, hello there, Slimpeko. Hello there. Hello. What would be nice is what I would personally find, like, as someone who can program and stuff, if they would open up the AI to us players, so that we could modify the AI, similar to like how the Homunculus AI works or so. If they would open up that to us, so that we could customize how the character behaves and stuff. That is something that I would also really find awesome. Because, like, let's face it, the like current AI of the auto hunting is not that amazing. So yeah, if it would be possible for like dedicated people to like write AIs just like for the Homunculus with the SE AI or so. Yep, I want a max level here. Because you're getting a costume upon release of the game when you get to level 50 here. During the beta. You're getting a special, or actually 2 special costumes. One you're receiving when you reach level 45, and the next one when you reach level 50. Yep. It's one of the events that they offer here during the beta. And you're also getting some consumables as well upon release. Yeah, all based on your highest level character. Champion monster, let's go. So it's not completely for nothing to spend some time here. I just want the champion monster, but I can't. It can't at least tell the annoying monsters are gone, like the duelers. Bow. Let's see if they can quickly pick that up. Well, I just did anyways. Let's go. Orc dungeon? No, nope. Only the Orc village. At least like during the open beta when it wasn't available. I don't think that it changed now. Only Orc village. But if Orc dungeon would be available, it would probably be around there. And it would also probably have the thunderstorm instead of fireball. Why would I go with them? Nah, I guess I would still go with the fireball. Ding, and another bow. If I set up firewalls here, then that one's gonna come around the corner and get me. This one we're getting to 90% overweight. More drillers. No, don't run them down. Oh, that's a mob that I teleported away from at some point. Probably, and I see why I teleported away from it, probably. 2 drillers in it. And another driller around the corner. GM duel event. Do I want to go there? Probably do. No idea whether... no idea what the rewards were there for attending it. Am I gonna stream the OT remake? Let's give that a maybe. I'm gonna give it a possible. A possible. It depends on like how much more we get to know like about the remake. And if I don't like the changes or whatever that they're like teasing eventually, I guess, then I might not stream it. I might not even get it. So I'm gonna give that a possible maybe. Well, I do have a two-handed weapon, so I can't really use a Bigfoot card, sadly. I do have snake cards. They give like 5 attack, yeah, for snake cards. Well, you can have snake cards. Oh, I can give you 3. I do have. I did find like last night, like what, like 6 or 7. So, champion. Champion monster, and we still have buffs. Pretty moody. Yep, that is correct. Right now the beta is free to play, but the release server will be pay to play. When I'm next time at the cafe, then I can. Remind me, please. I don't have them with me. Oh wait, can you even send items over our decks here? I believe like that didn't even work. Right, yeah, like it doesn't have that unless you can just drag them in. No. Wait a second, where do we turn this off? There you go. Now it should work. So that's kind of sad that there's no item window to send items, to quick send items. I really like that about the RO decks on Prime. Can't move a cell up here right now. Ah, no. Even if it... They even took some damage there from the monsters so that it don't aggro that driller, but nope. Still found it. No. Well, if we come to Prontera, to the like left Kafra, to the West Kafra. I guess I can quickly relog and get onto my merch. Alright, quickly look out here. Use storage. Yeah, okay, 6 snake cards in one night. Yo, Fuzzy! Thank you so much. Oh, thank you very much for the Zennies. Thank you so much for the pre-gaming sub there. For 16 years, sub pipes! Ow! Yo! Thank you very much there, Fuzzy. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for the Zennies. And hello there, Lee Jefferson. Hello there. Well, I didn't farm with the mage. I just farmed with the acolyte and the merchant. The merchant because it has a large weight limit, so it can carry more before it runs out of space and stops looting. And with the acolyte because that's the only character that I have on the other account. Ooh, I should turn on auto potions again. There, 5,000 strawberries and 6 cards in one night. Did I have to address pay to win aspect aside from subscription? I mean, like, so far the cash up is really tame. The main thing that people are complaining right now is that there are enriched Illuniums and Oridicans available in the cash up, and there are some consumable buffs that are quite strong right now. That's the two main points where people are complaining about right now about the cash up. Beside those two though, it's one of the tamest cash ups that I've seen. The most expensive stuff in the cash up are just costumes that don't do anything, that are just for style. And in my opinion at least, they can put in as many costumes for as much money as they want. And I don't care. Well, let's hope they won't. But that is the thing, I don't know what they're gonna do. I certainly hope that they're not gonna ramp it up. Or that they're only gonna ramp up with costumes and stuff. Like I said, I would be totally fine if they sell costumes for as much as whatever they want. But only time will tell. Only time will tell, sadly. The one thing that I would love to see is that there's like that there should be like some way to like also get Kafra points for free. Either by like doing something like they do right now, like with a daily login or so on, or with a daily check-in on the homepage, or like just alongside your subscription. That I said, like if you pay like for 1 month, you're getting like 10,000 Kafra points or so for that 1 month, and if you're paying 12 months, you're getting like 12,000 whatever for 12 months. So that would be still something that I would really love to see. Or that there would be like an in-game way, like if you do certain quests, that you then get like some Kafra points that you can claim every day. Oh, let's hope that you're wrong. But again, like, only time will tell. Nope, no second jobs, otherwise I would have changed to a wizard by now. I do know Fly for Fun. I have played it like for like a week maybe at most. Like the thing is, like with the Fly for Fun, like it starts off like pretty good, and then you hit like the first experience curve, and then I got bored. And then I just took whatever flying device I had available, and I just flew around the whole world into like all the high level areas and everything. And then after that I logged out again. I was like, yep, alright, I'm done with that game again. Yeah, pretty much. I flied for fun there. Why do I think Ragnarok has held for such a long time? Like, this game just has like some charm that like modern games like don't really have anymore. From like really complex mechanics over like the card system, Wolf Imperium probably also played like a really high role. And like its graphic, and it's like its graphic style, it's just so recognizable. I believe all of those like played like a huge reason why the game has survived so long and is still surviving. In a world where the usual life cycle for a game is like, what, like 6 months to a year at most? been a while since we had the last purple drop. Champion. Again, why did it die there? Because it didn't have energy code on. So that death was 100% avoidable. Yeah, 171, but in shrimps, please, not strawberries. There we go. And now we have a good percentage again. Let's return. Turn on energy code, turn on energy code, turn on energy code. Turn on auto potions. Oh, right. That is the GM duel event soon. Guess we're gonna go there once we know like where to go to. Set up auto hunt and sell stuff. Or, to self buff, yes, there is. On the skill page of the auto hunt, you just go to the second tab. On the skills, on the skill setup page, you just go to the second, to the second tab. I can show you in a second where you can set up self buffs. Yes, you will be able to use them right now, and you will then it will then get reset again once the game releases. where is it? Auto hunt, skill tab, and then here on page 2 you can set up your support spells, and on page 3 you can set up your HP recovery spell, like healing or so. Oh, the flaming is gone. That's not good. So everything you buy now, you will still again receive at the release. I need to use RO decks right now, please. Monsters, stop respawning. Of course. The other way. Quickly use RO decks. Please let me use RO decks. Very great that the gym location will be announced soon. But then announce it, please. Okay, there we go. There does seem to be like a respawn location here, so where like always like 2 of them respawn or something. And there we go. Yeah, like there's always like 2 Archeops respawning here in this corner. Interesting. Like I'm not gonna like stay here because like just 2 all the time is kind of like not that good either. Not always. Like I don't know how they're gonna update. Like we will find that out eventually, I guess. But I do know 0 servers that already have like 4th jobs available as well. So it's likely that it's gonna be the same here as well. No, I have not tried anything with Card Revolution here right now. Like when I was like leveling during Open Beta 1, I went to the orcs and was like hard revolutioning orcs. And then afterwards, I went to kobolds. Actually, I went leveling at kobolds. All right. Would you announce, please, where the GMS? Why do you choose Argyobs in Oakfield? Because Argyobs are faster. Unless I die. So yeah, Argyobs are more challenging in a way. So it's 58. Where the reveal where the gym location is. In the meantime, our poopy wadering here has left some presents for us. And I guess we need to put it to bed now. So, that would be nice if they would finally reveal where the gym is. Oh, what we're doing here? Alberta, okay. First come, first duel. Look at the gym at So is it only one person or what? Let me quickly read up on the event thingy here. GM duel event is ongoing now. A challenger is dueling the GM. Yeah. Okay. Certainly feels like they should do like a more like an all versus GM or so, with the GM like allowing to have like some equipment or so, like not GM equipment but like normal equipment. Best of the normal equipment. But like I said, let me quickly take a look at here whether I can get some more information about that GM duel thingy event. Probably not a game event. Community event? No. Announcements? It's gonna be like a maintenance tomorrow. July 10th. Nope. Oh, GM duel is now. Let's see. Think you have what it takes to challenge the GMs? Join the GM duel event during ROzero Global, blah blah blah, and face off against the development team in a fun and friendly PvP showdown. Test your skills. Oh, okay. Now let's look for blah 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 for the event. In Alberta again. The experience rate is 111. But it pretty much doesn't matter what the experience rate is, because the experience is adjusted as well. Okay. Challenger is now dueling. Okay, so they're dueling right now. So let me get to just a random location right now and then continue reading the event. You know what? No, let me get back to my Acolyte so I can get some buffs. Don't have any lightning spells though, but whatever. Alright, so in a fun and friendly PvP showdown, test your skills and show off your build and enjoy exciting battles with fellow adventurers. 3 PM and 5 PM. Gather your gear and prepare for battle. We'll see you in the arena like the first time. Blah blah. Okay, so it's not really like saying too much about it, and seems to be like only like a 1v1. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna like try like one more time to get in, and then we're gonna go back to leveling. So I like that. Gonna try one more time to get in. And if we get it, then we get it. And if not, then we're just gonna continue leveling. Yeah. The GM is victorious. GG. So, is there... Let's see whether we can't find the GM. So it looks like we're not gonna be the one fighting the GM right now. And we're just like waiting right now for the message to appear that another one is fighting, and then like I said, we're gonna go to... Then we're gonna return to leveling. Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright. We'll go back to leveling now. Only thing that I'm gonna try real quick is... What were the times for the thingy event again here? I keep forgetting that I want to check the thingy event here. The happy hour at the inns. In service. Afternoon break. It would be from 16 to 17. Yeah, so like again, like I believe like I like just missed it again here. Right. Yeah, I didn't get like any buff there. It was a quick batch. Well, alright. Lucky teleport. Let's see. Let's see how bad my PvP is. Let's see how bad my PvP is. Also, I have no idea like what job class that guy is. If it's a mage, if it's an archer, then we're probably screwed. Okay, we're not screwed. Mage for the win. I guess we're getting kicked out here. Or not. Oh, okay, we're getting kicked out. Yeah, like I said, like depends on like what character class they are. If they would have been like, can't we like check that? What character? It was like GM04, right? I believe it was GM04. 04. Oh, it doesn't show you. Shoot. Apparently, I guess. Apparently. Well, alright. We will go back to leveling now. We will go back to leveling. Yeah, like Archer would be like a really bad matchup. Like if the GM would be Thief or Merchant or Swordman, they're like the mage has like a really big advantage. Don't think that I got anything. At least I didn't get anything sent to my Rolodex. Or maybe he went easy on me because he didn't want me to look bad on stream. So this is still beta? Yeah, this is still a beta. Because there are no second jobs available right now. First jobs only here during the beta. You're welcome. At least that's the plan. So that the next few days that we can focus again on other characters. So I hope that there's gonna be like a double experience event later. If there is, then I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get to level 50 today. You know what I also think? Like maybe the gym was like still like writing its broadcast message or so. Maybe I attacked too early, and that's why I won. Yeah, it wasn't like really like any like kind of like signal or so. I would be like, yep. Oh shoot. That hurt. I mean, like, we can pretty much just like see like which path the other Zero servers took, and we can pretty much like guess that it's gonna be the same for our servers. So just have to take a look at how Taiwan, the Taiwanese server went with update path. Because at least like from what I've heard is that the global version is supposed to be like really similar to the Taiwanese version. Probably. I did not take a look at it yet. Oh, hello there, Tapio-Cap. Upon release. Well, we're not at release yet. So I hope that it's going to be available at release as well, because otherwise people are going to get bored quick. Like if it takes just like 2 days or 1 day to like reach level 50. So I do hope that it's going to be like at least level 99. Oh, that the maximum level is going to be at least level 99. Did you give any sources? That is a nice mop here, by the way. And one that can become deadly like really quick. they were all gonna hit me. And even with energy code, that would have been. Three equip drops there. 2 purple ones. Lol. Probably would have survived it, but I'm gonna risk it. Not worth it anymore to risk it. So for now, I guess we're also gonna get like lots of information about the release of the server during that offline event in Frankfurt. So that's gonna be interesting to see. The bow. Class is going to be an official launch. I will most likely play a wizard. Because I really like all of the skills that they get. So it's going to be like really interesting to see how Wizard's going to play out in the end. But yeah, like for the first hour or so, for the first hour or so, I'm gonna be playing like a merchant so that I can get me access to overcharge and discount. Just a little bit more now. It says, I mean, like 4 weeks that would still be okay. I could live with that. I would be happy, of course, at launch. And no worries, you did disclose that that you got that information from AI, so it's always like a little bit of a hit or miss. So I will be making a merchant like very first, just so I got access to all those important merchant spells to save on Zennies during the first few days. And then I'll be making a wizard. I was like, should I teleport? Should I? No, I'm away. No, I'm not away. Ah. Because that was like questionable. Very questionable there. It could have worked. Also, not all monsters would have necessarily had to hit me there, but nope. They of course all did. Rip. Revenge. Indeed, GG. Yeah, but if getting Frost Diver, I got it for the PvP event there, but I believe like getting it all together was like not the worst idea that I had today. I believe I did see a champion monster, but I'm not 100% sure where exactly it was. I believe it was like somewhere on the right side, but I'm not 100% sure where. The right middle side is somewhere. Nope, and now they won't freeze anymore. There we go, finally. Why are they shouting at like French Discord? Why are they not just using the official one, which also has like French channels? Yeah, that's like what I thought as well. Like the only possible thing is to like do illegal things. Oh man, that's more and more. I'm scared of this mod again. Risk it ever. Against that monster at least. Man, with all the deaths that I had here, I wonder whether they could already be like level 45 now. Or about to hit level 45. Oh, there was the champion. See, I knew it was somewhere on the left, on the right side here, but I did not know where exactly. Just knew it was somewhere around here. Hey, hello there, hello, hello. What is the mage for? Just a character to reach maximum level with, so that we get the reward upon release of the game. Because yeah, there's like an attendance, no, not an attendance event, but a leveling event going on. And yeah, if you get at least a character to level 50, then you're getting some costumes. Where you get one costume at level 45 and one costume at level 50. And before that you're also getting some consumables for reaching lower levels. But yeah, if we defeat this champion monster here without getting shreked, we should have the level up. We should get a level up to level 44. But yeah, that is only if I don't screw up. And yeah, Zaddy, well, grinding is just something that I love doing. Especially if it's with characters that I love playing. Like, for example, like grinding with the like broken bowling bash mechanic during Revo Classic, that was a chore. That was an absolute chore. But then grinding with like the reworked mechanics of like bowling bash and Brander Spear, that was really enjoyable. And 1.3% again. Yes. Poof. By the way, did we get a? Okay. Wow, kitty, don't fluff. There's another one over here. Let's see whether we can get them both. If we get them both, then there's like no chance that they're gonna be walking over to the Acolyte. Doesn't want to freeze right now. Oh, of course. And then I freeze it and then I hit it again. Okay, screw it. Now it's in the firewall. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Where I could like save on skill points to get like Frost Diver higher. I don't really think that I could anywhere. Like I could save on like increases spear recovery, but nah. But nah. So I guess we're just gonna leave Frost Dive at level 3. And we live with it. Looks like one sneaky monster coming around the corner. Right as we finish off with that mob. And then straight for the next mob. Okay. If they freeze, then I'm not gonna bother with them. I'm just gonna be like, yep, see ya later. Oh, teleporting right next to the Acolyte for some quick drive-in buffs. Ooh, and a champion monster right after we got buffs. Perfect. Ooh. But no energy cord. We need to change that ASAP. Leave the champion monster behind and focus on the other monsters here first. And we go back for it. Monsters in the area here, which is nice. Some extra experience while grinding down on that huge HP the champion monster has. champion. Or not. Almost out of strawberries and shrimp. Is that the actual like first time that we're gonna go back to save point because we're running out of supplies and not because I died? Certainly looks that way. Well, I could still run into that mob there. Yeah, alright. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go back to save point now and restock. Restock time. And store all of this. Shrimp. No, not cheese. We are using strawberries, of course. 400 here. Oh, wait, it was 200. Right. Yeah. That looks good. That looks very good. Not 70% overweight. And let's go. In we go. In we go. Quick sip here. Staying hydrated. And off we go again. No energy code on, but we luckily still had Angelus. 500 HP of the Angelus saved us there. 20%, right? Unless I do that and almost resets us to 13%. Even 21%, nice. 3% mob. I like those. We need to get those all the time, please. That's not going to be a 3% up. Breathing. There we go. And we're just gonna leave that frozen there. And we are running around. Oh, running away with them. That does not increase. I was like hoping that we run into a few more monsters here or there, but nope, nothing else here. So let's get rid of it. Wow, not a single item dropped there in that mob. We have a lot of noobs in us right now. Yep, no. Nope. Ooh, and here we have a nice noob. Now, for the very first time in forever, a monster spawned on the Acolyte, or at least like walked to the Acolyte. So I'm gonna quickly save the Acolyte, and should have saved us instead. But the Acolyte is safe back in Frontera. That's the close call. Is there a way to turn off mob stealing? Nope, there is not. No, I'm not gonna play that game. I don't even know what it's about. Alright, so now it's going to be down. We're going to use a butterfly wing and warp back with the acolyte and then get fresh buffs. Oh yeah. I also need to take care of this Nazi, of course. That was attacking the acolyte. Mean monster. But yeah, I'm actually like surprised like how little respawn we get up there. Energy code on. This does look kind of nice here with lots of nopes still. Oh yeah. There's the monsters earlier here. Also had like lots of different looks in them. Survive with like 2 HP or so. Of course, like the one monster that I don't want to freeze is the one monster that I accidentally click on and it does freeze, of course. Like, why would it be any different? Champion monster over there. I have a huge problem. And that is that I don't want to teleport away, but I probably should have. Okay, now I teleported away after a while. Yeah. Okay. Now, please don't screw that again. hopefully cleared like most of the monsters, of the like annoying monsters from here, so that we can now focus on the remaining Archeops and the champion monster. Head over to the champion monster, which hopefully is still waiting for us down here. Yes, it is. Not risking it. It would be 10 levels lower, then I would have risked it, but nope. Not when a good mob groups like less than the amount I would lose from dying once. Nope. gonna get us to 50%? Probably not yet. Might be like 49.9 or so. 49.5, okay. Close though. Close, close, close. Ooh, and we teleport straight into the next champion monster. And a nice mob. Oh, and scaring it at that as well. Yeah, no, I don't think that we're gonna go to the GM dueling event again. Oh, did we get something now? Yeah. Just noticed something of minor importance. We are out of potions. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport out. I'm gonna teleport out, not gonna stretch it. Not gonna stretch it. Wow, this time we did not find like a single equipment. That's pretty rare. Building champion monster. Oh, finally some equipment. Building champion monster. That will probably get us to like 60%. Go experience. Oh yeah. And I love a good grind. Oh, and Ripbo. Ripbo. Took too long with the champion monster here. That bow probably also had like perfect stats on it. Ding! And another bow. Finally. And now of course like the other monster steps there. I didn't have enough time to go back because it's just Frost Diver 4, so the freeze duration isn't too long. It's long enough to run out of the screen, but it's not long enough to pick up. So in the variable cast time calculation, it's kind of like dexterity times 2 plus intelligence. And that over 530 or so, something like that. Dex organism avoid damage percentage? Since when? Or are you thinking of luck maybe? Because yeah, like every 10 luck you're getting like a perfect dodge. And every 3 luck you're also getting 1 magic attack. Current goal for OBT is like first getting one character to level 50 and then just have fun with some other characters, like maybe character classes that I don't play too much, like the Thief, or maybe we're gonna make an Archer again or so. Yes, I wanna make a wizard at official launch. So I'm very curious about how that character class is gonna play out. Having access to a lot of the high wizard, or like pretty much all of the high wizard spells. And we are stuck there. So with magic power, gravitational fields, and soul drain, and napalm vulcan. Let's see when we get Magma Dungeon patched in. Yep. And well, at least on this version here, something like Brander Spear and Bowling Bash should have the like reworked mechanics. So it shouldn't be that bad to farm that card. Oh, we have the worst location to set up the vertical fire there then. So nope, only first jobs available right now, Yano. Not risking it anymore. champion monster. And we have fresh buffs. Yeah, we're gonna first do this champion monster here before heading back to the other mob. First defeat this one now. The normal RBO. And then let's check champion monster. Let's go. Probably go the other way instead of going further south. And it's gonna get us to 80% now. And it's still going further south. But luckily, it looks like that no other monsters are here right now. Still, making the U-turn and going north instead. Oh, just a problem. Yeah, that's surprising that there's like no monster up here. Usually there's like a ton of monsters here. Now it stopped walking in that moment. I'm like, okay, screw the frost divers. We just gonna attack it normally now. In that moment, I would have just ignored it. It would have. That also doesn't not want to freeze. So let's do that alongside together. Use Frost Diver 10. I don't have Frost Diver 10. It's not like we can select the skill level of Frost Diver. It's always the maximum level learned. Only had enough skill points to get it to level 3. I believe when there's only 2 monsters, then it's faster to use Earth Spike instead. no. Let's go. Getting close to 46. Another bow? Let's see whether we're going to be able to pick up that bow. Probably won't. No, we can. We will. I will now. There we go. Finding so many bows here that I'm probably going to have to make an archer at some point. We're gonna need one more firewall, right? Yeah. 90%. Let's go. Up firewalls again, but that looks like a mob that we teleported away from earlier. Yep. I can see why we teleported away from it. Oh man, why are there so many drillers? Oh my gosh. Nope. Teleporting away again. Almost out of room as well. going back to this driller-infested area when I don't have any potions left. YOLO! I was wondering whether it's maybe 3, but no, just 2. Oops. Spike. Kind of scary when suddenly the monster appears to just like walk straight through the firewall. But yeah, just weird packets or weird packet handling because it used, what was it, cloaking there or something, and then it didn't stop properly or whatever. But well, it didn't walk actually through. It was just a visual bug. Is no one going to that event? If they're like actually, if they're having to announce where the GM is? Ooh, okay. Someone found it here. actually don't, no. I mean, it's not bad, but I like the original one more. Okay, we need to go back and get some more potions again. So I like the original more. I did earlier. I won. During the last time that I did the event, I did go against the GM and I won. Hey, hello there, Saito. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Wait, no, why am I going in here? That's not where we can buy more shrimps. So yeah, no idea what job class the GM was last time or was earlier, but with a mage it wasn't even a fight. Oh, challenger is victorious. So the GM was beaten. No, wait, I had 400, right? No, wait, no. 300 was good. We had 75 here. And now we're gonna be overweight, but we still have the bows and the boots here. And then now we should be good again. Let's go. I'm not sure whether I will when I like really do like equip farming, because it's all just gonna get deleted again after the beta is over. If the beta wouldn't be over, then yeah, then I would be starting to grind for equipment. If it wouldn't get wiped, then yeah, I would be looking for equipment. But yeah, otherwise we're just gonna have some fun with other characters then. Alright, yeah, that should give us a level up here. Unless I screw it up. Which I hope I won't. Three. Level up. 5 to go. 5 to go. Oh, there's another mob that I left earlier here. Oh, good job. Good job. Did the GM attack you? Do you know what the GM used as a jump? As a character class? Okay, so Swordman. Yeah, that's like a relatively tough matchup there against a mage. The Swordman is not even gonna be able to get close. Firewall, and it's game over for the Swordman. Unless he has like evil druid armor, which you can't normally get right now. So with Undead Element, then he would be able to just run through the firewall while taking a lot of damage. No. One. So even if something should happen now, and my internet for whatever reason is gonna go out for the next 5 days, and I wouldn't be able to do anything anymore, which I highly doubt. But then at least we're getting like the one costume for getting a character to level 45. Okay, no, that's too much. Oh, was it level 40, level 50? I kind of remember, then I kind of remembered it wrong. Alright. Either way. I thought it was level 45 and level 50. But okay, we did it down. How many times am I going to teleport away from that mob? As many times as I need, because I don't want to lose 5%. They're like, try to avoid like so many times and then just... I'm like, yeah, alright. No, it's totally fine. Like, let's just tank that mob there. Let's just tank it. Go ahead. Yeah, like that. Probably just remembered it wrong. I thought it was like every 5 levels. But yeah, probably just remembered it wrong. I almost answered my bot there. Am I farming for cards? Nope. Farming for experience. And then I read like, oh wait a second. That's my chatbot. Finally, the 5% back again. That was the right decision there to just use a Frost Diver there and hope for the freeze. Has it already been 10 years? Holy moly. Since Pokemon Go. Getting a cigarette for the monsters here, probably, or like maybe finally finding a good one-handed weapon here, and then using the one-handed weapon here instead of the two-handed weapon and the shield with a Baphomet card. With a Bigfoot card in it or so. That would help a lot as well. Getting the damage down. But I'm surprised, like, was this not the place last time where we found like lots of arc ones and stuff? Have we found like a single arc one so far? I don't think so. Rewards will be distributed. Thank you for participating. At least I didn't get rewards last time, or will they be distributed some other day or whatever? Where was that? Was it somewhere on the top right side? Where was the champion monster? Oh, well, that was not the same champion monster, I believe. I don't think so. I believe that's a different one. I will try to at least want to. I will hope that like we get like another experience event at like 8 PM. If we do get another experience event at 8 PM, then it's probably going to be doable. And if I stop dying, then it's also doable. But me stopping to die is less likely than the experience event, I guess. Hey, hello there, Dramper, what's up? Hello, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, finally only left with the champion. There we go. From earlier. Okay, Monster Gauntlet, that is good. That is good. That is very good. Maybe we should go there and like see whether we can get some experience from that Monster Gauntlet event. Or I'm just gonna die. Or I'm just gonna lag NPC. Oh. You're gonna think they're gonna increase the maximum level again tomorrow? Teleport straight to the buff location. Let's buff up. Wasn't it like possible to like ask for like a gym to be opened or so? Once you reach like a certain level? Stupid mantis from the top here. Ooh. That was way too risky. I thought there were like 2 monsters, but I believe there were like 3 monsters almost. Well, there were at least 3 monsters. That was risky. Yep, the deaths are starting to hurt. This. So yeah, in like 20 minutes we get that we get that monster event again. Guess I'm gonna get some food for that. Which one is gonna be good here? That is probably gonna be good. Critical ranged or property magic damage, sure. Nah, screw that. Nah, screw that. Screw that. And screw that. Okay, so we're just gonna use those two, I guess. Maybe I should get some life insurances as well. Because like I said, like slowly but surely the deaths do start to hurt. By 265, 280 of course. 285. So then we are here. Acolyte. And warp portal. Oh, by the way, like before I start again here, we should probably take care of our little poop monster here. So, which seems to be like pretty hungry. In the news section, let me check which one you mean. Alright, poop monster, start pooping. If you mean like these here, I did not buy those. I did buy the 7-day version of those. So I did not buy the 30-day version. Those are wasting Kafra points on those because the beta is only 7 days. So not getting the 30-day version, but the 7-day versions of those I have. So far the pay to win is like pretty low, since it's gonna be like a pay to play game as well. It's not too bad. And like right now, like the game is free to play. Because it's just in a it's just a beta right now. Once the beta is over though, it won't be free to play anymore. I would say at most I'm paying that are paying more than just a subscription fee are gonna have like a slight advantage early on. So they're gonna be like leveling slightly faster, I guess. But like I said, like it's not that you can buy like OP cash up items right now or like OP equipment that would make you just incredibly OP. So that stuff is not in game yet. It's not in game, and I hope it won't ever come in game. But well, hard to say. It's a new server. Who knows how the publishers are gonna handle the game? At this point, no one knows how the server will be. need to turn on that energy code. Getting like way too many close calls there. Where are the monsters right now? Alright, finally we found some monsters. Or did we? Nope, just a three. There is one on the pre-register homepage, one on the beta homepage, on the open beta homepage, and one on the get pouring homepage. Well, if you count the like in-game thing as well, then I guess there's like another one for the open, for the get pouring thing as well. Properly. That one got unlucky twice there, that mantis. Energy code? Oh. Yeah, but which costume are you talking about? Like, I don't have an order right now, other than energy code. You mean like the porings that are like floating around here? Yeah, that's a costume here. Iron Forest, south. Do we want to go there? You know what? I guess we will go there. Let's see like how like it's gonna be today or there. Oh yeah, should I die or whatever, then we're gonna come straight back here again. But you know what? Nope, we're still gonna defeat these monsters here first. Well. I'm playing on the open beta of the ROzero Global server. Okay, that's butterflying. OBT2, Payon. Payon here as well. Alrighty, so how much time? 2 minutes. hydration in the meantime. So let me turn off the effects. I think you're not a bad experience right now. Just dong ding, and there's a card lying on the ground. Can I pick it up? No, can't pick it up. Soldier skeleton card. Whatever. But just mind the spamming, it's not bad experience. Yeah, like I already thought, like on day one when I went here with the thief. On day one with the thief, yeah, it was like completely useless there for me as well. Everything was just immediately gone. Well, that was like what, like 10% or so? Not over yet. The monsters have all been driven back. They get like just for that one wave. Yeah, it's called Kefra Bell, I guess. Oh lord, that was a Sohi card. Sohi card would have been great indeed. Another card drop there somewhere? Oh, no, that was not a card drop. Oh, Ninetales, no! Not Ninetales, no! Ninetales is no bueno. Yoink. Okay, that were like what, like how much experience did we have before? But it were like we're not bad. Yeah, like right now is double experience and drop event on. But generally, no. Card drop rate should be the same as always. I'm gonna go back to Patera first and restock one more time. Oh yeah, let's see whether we've got something good drop-wise. Whether we got some good yoinks. Ooh. Damage taken from insect monsters -6%. I believe I will use that one. I believe I will use that one. Hey, Matombre, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. Even though that gives us slightly less HP, but I believe like the 6% less damage from an insect is worth it. Yeah, on a bow. I believe like I have like a bow where it is +1 flat attack speed or so, or even +2 flat attack speed. It's certainly better than the jacket that I was wearing before. Oh, psh, one warp. I should probably turn the effects back on again now. So, I want to find a champion monster right now, please. Yeah, but a mob like this would be quite interesting as well. Big mob here. Oh god. Oh good lord. Oh no. Way too big of a mob. Okay, but that is good to know that there's like a big mob over there. Another big mob here. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna. Maybe not. Oh man. There's many of them here. course, another driller. Let's do this order. Wait, did I? Please tell me that I still had the no death penalty up. Please. Nope. Of course, like it's like gone for like a second, and yeah, obviously. Revenge. One more. Ding. It just, nope. Oh, by the way, like, let me turn on another one of these here, just to be safe. I would have survived it, but I wasn't 100% sure, so... Hey, hello there. Hello, hello. First character, if you mean like here on this server, probably like Assassin. Or, yeah, like, they both have their advantages. Like, Hunter, you have like a lot easier with the stats because you can just put everything into dexterity and GG. For the Assassin, you kind of have to like balance between strength, agility, dexterity, or luck. The Hunter might be easier to start with. If you've never played the game before. Are you building my wizard? Yeah, but it's still just the beta here, so sadly the progress won't carry over into the release. The release date? Yeah, the release date will be August 18th, so like a little bit over a month. Dangerous. Oh, hello there, John. Hello, hello. Always nice when the monsters run away from you and after you started clicking on them and then the character almost runs into a monk.
Almost 46.
Yeah, I'd love to see like a champion monster again. Haven't seen one in a really long time somehow. Level up pipes. 4 to go. 4 to go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stop. I really love it when I think I click like straight in one direction, but now there's like one cell off or so, and the character just runs away. Away from the vertical firewall. Now let's go. You can buy them from the NPC in Alberta, for example. Oh, no, teleport away. Oh. Lucky teleport there. Lucky teleport. Oh, don't run in there. Holy crap. Holy schmoly. First buffs. Oh, finally a champion monster. And we have fresh buffs as well. Nice. It's gonna be interesting to see how much experience that one still gives. Maybe around like 5% or so. That would certainly be a nice boost. Oh, even more than 5%, like 5.7, almost 6%. For one monster, that's nice. Hey, hello there, Roma Resurrection. Do I have an account on IRO? Yes, I do. But I haven't logged in like... in years. If not decades. Away from earlier. Ooh, finally a rod. Oh, please don't die now. I want that rod there. Stuff. Pick it up. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that's a good one. Let's hope that's a good staff at least. Let's see. Is it anything good? Like the magic attack plus 23 and the variable cast time is quite nice. But why magically damage to angel monsters? Couldn't that be like insect monsters? If it would be insect monsters, then that would be awesome. Alright, let's quickly restock. %. Yeah, I guess that is good enough. There we go. So we're gonna stay on that. Quickly turn on lights. There we go. What do you mean, what's wolf and deviling? Oh, that is one of these RO factory thingies. When you activate it, then there you go. Deviling footprints. Or cat. Luckily, you can turn them off if they annoy you when other players use them. Luckily, you can turn them off. Yep. 1 week for this beta as well. That is correct. Sadly, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Sadly, still only first jobs. Oh, champion. Pick it up, but nope. Character was like, nope, you're not gonna pick that up. Forget about that. Now. Was about to say, now it's gonna disappear right in front of my eyes. But nope, got it. many daggers and bows, but so few... So few staffs. Feels bad, man. Point proven. Never been happier that the monsters stop being aggro from time to time. Never been happier than in that one moment. That. The energy code saved my butt. Ding, more shoes. That one was really low. He usually like starting job level 40. However, we don't have second jobs patched in right now. So right now, mate is all I can play as right now. So far, they did not say anything about when or if they're gonna get patched in during this beta. So nope. So that probably means a no. No during this beta at least. Well, that's a nice teleport. Boots. Level up, peps. Oh yeah, definitely do notice that double experience. Leveling is a lot quicker now again. But why am I using Fireborn? Spike off, please. I want to see a monster. Code on. Let's see earlier. Let's OBT2. Use Battle Spike. Only using Fireborn when there's at least a 3. Two. But it looks like there's a few more monsters here. This place is in the US? I don't think so, nope. Pretty much like only for Europe and Southeast Asia. Pick up the Lunimore, because why not? Driller is gone. And the next driller, of course, appears immediately. Okay, but we might be able to just run away from it. People have mentioned it before, yes, but I don't know anything about it. Just that it's getting released soon, or that it just got released. Something about that. Most likely I'm not gonna play it, nope. That's a feature you kinda like. That all monsters drop costumes. Yeah, that's kinda nice. So it's kind of like a really low chance, probably like about card drop rate, or maybe even lower than card drop rate, that a monster drops a costume. And of course, now that the experience buff is gone, now we're finding a champion monster again. Rip. I mean, it's still gonna give good experience because we still have the ×2, but it would have given more experience 2 minutes ago. That's not gonna give any experience if I'm gonna die to it. Or if I'm not defeating it at all. Not vertically flank wall strip. Alright, almost done. Almost. Let's quickly restock potions and stuff. this stuff here. There we go, that's perfect. Let's go back again. Hey, hello there, Muslinia, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there, hello. Hello there. I guess we're gonna go to that Monster Gauntlet event again. Didn't give bad experience last time. teleport back again. We teleported away from earlier. Let's just make sure that we don't get the monsters here. Code up. Champion monster, let's go. If we can get it at least. So far, I'm not so sure about it. At least there were no annoying drillers around it. Only mantis. Wait, did I say something about there not being any drillers around it? They're listening. The game is listening. The troll engine is listening in. Believe he was talking about Spirit Valve, a different game. I believe they were talking about a different game, not Ragnarok Online. But yeah. ROzero is gonna release August the 18th. That sounds right. Yeah, right. I guess I should like remove it from my info from my server list below the stream. You're right. Or where am I promoting Euro? What do you mean? Yeah. Completely forgot about that one. Yeah. I'm gonna remove it out of the stream and gonna put ROzero in instead. I'm not gonna play Ragnarok 3, but I believe it's gonna like release this year or next year, question mark. Ding. This mob is starting to look good. Oh yeah, this mob is starting to look good. Even though like I lost half of them, but I know where they are. So we'll just get them on the way back up now. Hopefully at least. Oh no, shoo. Maybe we're gonna get them on the next path. Oh, on the next pass through, I mean. That certainly was way closer than I would have preferred. Oh wow, 2 mantis, so close to the acolyte. I'd probably go with a Stormgust. That skill always is almost always helpful. But if it's between LOV and Meteor Storm, then I guess Meteor Storm. If it's between or 3, AoE spells, then I guess strongest. Hi, second champion monster. I was like wondering where you were hiding. Another champion, sure. Sure, oh, 2 champions. Oh wow, alright. That's nice. That doesn't happen that often. That we're getting 2 champions. And a mob as well. Whether we can get them together somehow. Without dawn, that is. Why do these have so much HP? Almost there. Or not. Ooh. No, there's only one left. Let's finish up for that. All right. While killing those two, and with those two together, we got like over 10% experience there. I believe it's more renewer. At least it feels like it. I mean, like, during the beta here right now, it's probably not worth it, since it's just gonna be deleted again in a week. Or in less than a week. Once the game releases though, probably worth it. They wanted to make the level up before we go over there, but I guess we might be able. We might be making the level up at that event. Let's still get like 1 or 2 more mobs. And then dash over to that event. Alright, let's head over to the event now. Guess that's also gonna give us like a few seconds time to restock a little bit. We'll just leave it with that right now. And over to Payon. Payon. Oh gosh, let's hope that there's gonna be like more people here than what currently is here. Okay, there's a few here. And let me turn on life insurance just to be safe. What? I get a gravity arrow. On both accounts. On both accounts, I get a gravity arrow. No. You gotta be squidding me here. So something dropped or happened or whatever. Because like there's no way that like both accounts get that without something, I don't know. So something must have dropped there that... Too much buff? No, I don't think so. Da, 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 da. And... Da, da. Let me log in again so that then I don't have to change to that screen there. Da, 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 da. Where is my two-factor authentication? Okay, at least I can like log in right away again. So now let's see, which gravity arrow is that? This one here, all right. Well, rip. Rip, I guess, most of the event there. Sound is gone again. Yep. Gonna have to wait till the event is over to fix that. They're gonna try to make at least a little bit more experience here. Get the level up at least. But really strange that like both my accounts got it, even though they weren't even completely in the same screen there. It doesn't look like that like many others got the disconnect. So I wonder what that was. No, it was just a gravity error. Everything froze and gravity error appeared. Click. And again! And again. Alright. And again, gravity error. And of course, like at 98%, nope, we cannot get the satisfaction here of like getting a freaking level up here. Nope. Is this event even good? I guess if you do have like quick AoE spells, then yes. Like if you are a mage or an archer, I guess, with arrow shower. Then yes, otherwise not so much. If you only have single target attacks. Or close range single target attacks even, I guess. All right, booting up again. All right. Oh, and now of course I died. Great. Well, luckily I did plan in advance that I might die there, so I did turn on the thingy. But yeah, all right. The life insurance. I did turn on the life insurance. So yeah, all right. So screw that event now. But interesting. I didn't have like a single disconnect or like a gravity error last time. So I wonder what's different now. One thing that we can do here for sure is turn on the sounds again. And I still need to log in the Acolyte as well. So we're waiting for that to happen. What is our poopering doing here? Pooping everywhere, of course. 3 poops. Ka-ching. Alright, and it's hungry. I guess I can get like one more. Bath time here as well. All right, looks good. Looking better now. Nope, look, in at least like just a few minutes ago, or like just right now, it seems to be fine. Yeah, nope. Just like right now, logging in my Acolyte. And yeah, Acolyte is fine as well. Phew. Okay. Then get this over here, put this over there, I guess. Something like that, it looks good. Sound works as well. Turn that off though. Don't need that information about quests. And off we go again. This back here. Yeah, okay, like that could be like if you are in an unsupported region, maybe there's an IP block. Hey, level up hypes! Welcome to the worst level of all. Welcome to the worst level now. Level 98 at the worst level. No, not level 98, but level 48. The worst level right now. Why is it the worst level? Because experience is already getting like a lot slower in the higher levels. But since it's not level 49, where you know that you only have to do things one more time. Oh, no. Now you still have to do it twice. 2 more level ups. Yeah, motivation-wise, in my opinion, this here is the worst level of them all. Nothing else up here. Okay. Then let's just defeat those monsters here. Let's go. You know what I'm currently like just thinking? been here for like quite some time, but today, not a single card yet. No Mantis card, no ROzero card, nope. Absolutely nothing. Yo, hey, Lionel, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming Receptor for 7 years. Subpipes, base. Ow. Ooh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Monster. There is like the essential pack, which gives one for the character, and then there's like the account buff. But yeah, don't buy the essential pack 30-day version, buy the 7-day version. Save your free Kefra points for something else. from? And might teleport away again. Yep, it is. Champion monster there. You know what? Given the size of this mob here, and there's a champion monster right behind it as well. Welcome. Why? This is now the third time that I teleport away from that mob there, for Christ's sake. I just want the monsters there. Especially the champion monster. Up, I'm done attacking right now. Yes, we know. It's gonna be next month on the 18th of August. One more month waiting, and then the game finally releases. Alright, quarter of this level already done. Again. Danger, danger. Was about to say, like, that Mantis is definitely gonna head our way now. Because it could have walked any other direction, but it's gonna walk our direction. But no, it actually walked the other direction. At least for as long as it mattered. It will most likely be the latest renewal version of the skill, I guess. X-Tornado? I would say so that X-Tornado should be an AoE spell. Moment after the monster here is down, or you can just type in exclamation point ROzero. And you can get a link to the new server. Send you the link there. There you go. Oh my goodness, why are there so many of them there? those firewalls in my life there. Holy crap. So many music instruments. I don't want music instruments. I want staffs, please. Ooh. I mean, like, we wouldn't have lost anything because I had the insurance on, but that hit would have killed us if I would have teleported like a frame later or so. That's an energy code just to be safe. server name. I'm playing on ROzero, the global version. So Fireball is dealing more damage overall. Oh gosh, okay, well there is loads of things here, including a champion, which I very much like. Driller is gone. Alright, time to grind that one. Also 50% hype. Only 1.5 to go. Only. Oh, we're out of potions. Out of SP potions, that is. That's also pretty much like a first time. Usually we are out of normal potions, but not out of SP potions. This looks nice here. If it wouldn't be for that one driller. Not risking it. Oh, there's another champion over there. Okay, at the bottom left side. Okay, we quickly need to restock, and our experience buff is gone and everything. So let me quickly check again. There might be the happy hour now, question mark. No, that's not where I wanted to go to. I wanted to check warp service. Geffen. During the release, yeah, I want to make a wizard. No, that's not what I wanted. Previous list. In service. Oh no, that is like only like really during the night then. Ugh. Okay, the dinner banquet. Oh, there we go. That's the one. From 22 to 20. Oh my goodness. If I'm not wrong, then that is like still gonna be for another 4 minutes to get that buff. Did we get anything? No, that doesn't look like it. Is the server time like maybe the actual time? Because like I thought that like the server time is gonna be like GMT plus 0. Because it doesn't look like we got like any experience buff here right now. Alright. Was worth a trying at least. Was worth a trying. And we're out of potions. enough for now. Now that's the bank, like an account shared Zenny storage. This is no. Good job, me logging into the same account again. Into the same character again. Well, to the same account, of course. Oh, what am I doing here? I believe I saved it, at least like somewhat. Did I do that? Da-da-da. Because second jumps are not patched in right now. Yep. though. There's a Yep, that is correct. They will wipe everything again. So just use it. Just use your cards and whatever you can get. Or they're gonna go to waste, or they maybe someone wanna trade your cards for something else that you could need. It's more like Renewer, but with additional mechanics. So I guess like one of the main changes here of the game here is that the characters are gonna have like slightly different skills than normal. And also that already like all of the or most of the equipment and stuff here come like dropped with like random options added to it. do want to get the champion monster there, but there... Oh gosh, there's so much stuff here. Oh my goodness. Yep, I'm out. I need to reset here first. Right now it's more like level 50-50. But like, eventually there's gonna be second drops. I guess eventually there's gonna be rebirth drops, and eventually there's gonna be third and fourth drops as well. Second time that I had to teleport away from there. Nope, that mob is too big. I would probably say that most character classes are pretty decent to start with, as long as you don't start with like a pure supporter, like maybe don't start with a support acolyte or so. But beside that, you can pretty much go with most jobs, I guess, and you're gonna be fine. Both the champions are here, nice. But this thing here is annoying because you can't just walk around it. Ugh. Yep. That's also a big problem, the SP recovery, yep. So like I'd rather like have them like go down all at both at the same time. But pretty sure like this way it's just way quicker. Sim 50, yep. But I do still want you to at least run into the firewall. Take at least some additional damage here. On 50, this character here is done. On base level 50, this character here will be done. Can't get any further is not really helpful. And yeah, level 50 should be the maximum level right now anyways. No second jobs right now during the beta, nope. One more fireball there, right? Well, maybe it's enough. It was enough. Okay. Another 2 down, there's another 8% or so. I really want to, but I don't think that I'm gonna make it today anymore. It's been like almost like 9 hours of like focusing on vertical firewalls, and my concentration is really fading quickly at this point. But it will definitely still make the level up here. Ooh, this looks like a nice move there. Probably not level up worthy, but almost. Great. And once again, dead cell this. Dead cell there can attack around it. Well, actually, like if we would have gotten like all the monsters there out of this corner, probably would have been the level up. $49 hype. Whoa. But yeah, guys, like I said, I believe I really wanted to do like the level up today here for level 50, so that tomorrow we could just, tomorrow / next stream, that we can just go and like focus on something else again and not see these like RGOs anymore for some time, for like at least a month. But yeah, I'm completely drained here. Still kill these monsters here. Identify equipment. I guess we can quickly identify equipment as well then. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Luckily we were at 0%, so we didn't lose much, right? How much did we lose? 1,899 experience lost. Okay, I'm fine with that. So, purple equipment. Let's see, what do we have here? Probably gonna have to go there with the with this one here. The magnifiers out. Let's see, lots of boots here. Many boots. Not gonna care about the musical instruments, I guess, but the bows and the daggers, I guess, are quite nice. Or could be quite nice. So there we go. Oh, that's dagger as well. Let's see. We should have enough thingies. Boots. Damage taken from Demon Human is not bad. Okay, that's just 2 options. Screw that. From plant. Magic defense, okay. 6 flee. But damage taken from fish is not really that interesting. Oh, it's not that interesting. Flee plus 15. Oh, that's nice. But of course, like, damage taken from angel monsters. Why from angel? Flea plus 10 and Brood. It's also quite good, but there wouldn't be plus 15 flea ones. Flea 11 HP and SP. Oh, okay. Oh, that one is better, right, than the other ones? 40 and 183. Ah, well, it's the exact opposite. The other boots have more SP but less HP. Flea plus 12 and Demi-Human, sure. Oh, 2 options, screw that. 48 and 234. Oh, that one's better. Those are better. Right. 31 and 30. Oh, but yeah, better, but magic defense. Now screw that. Magic defense not too useful right now. Just taken from Brood. That's a lot of HP there. From demon monsters might also be quite interesting. Alright, let's see the daggers. Anything good here? Attack 7, crit plus a 3, and physical damage to Angel. Okay. 14 attack and physical damage to Ghost and Fish. The 25 attack is quite nice, but the rest not too much, not too good, I guess. And again, angel monsters. Screw that. Flea 10 attack, 3% attack. Yeah, okay, let's see what else we get here. 3% attack again. 16 hit. Well, like I guess you don't really need like too much hit on archers, right? Two options. Yeah, they would say like crit is better than the hit. Two options, 3 options. 1 attack speed, 2%, and ignore defensive. Undead, sure. Damage to Demi-Human is quite nice. Yeah, people leveling at the orcs, for example. 1 flat attack speed, not bad either. Flea might be interesting. Physical damage to plant. I don't think there's like too many plant monsters out there right now. Oh, but Brood is attack speed 1, attack 2%, and ignore some defense of Brood. It's not bad. There are people leveling at wolves after all. Fish? Nah, screw fish. Physical damage to formless. Are there people leveling at formless? But 5% attack and 5 crit. Ooh. Ten flea. Physical damage of Brood. Sure, 2 options, 3 options. Da, da, da. Damage to insect. We need the magical attack version of that, please. Take 4%. Yeah, alright. So overall, some of them are quite nice, but not too overwhelmingly good there right now. So, but yeah, guys, like I said, I am absolutely drained here right now. I need a break. So, I will be sending off my characters again into the void of farming materials for me to use tomorrow. So, get this here. This place here, and over here as well. So then we're gonna turn this here off, and we're gonna turn both of these here into sneak and poison spore farmers. There we go. And yeah, like, what is our poop ring doing? It's pooping around, of course. What a surprise. There is indeed an autoplay on the server here, and directly patch into the client. So, yum. And get clean. And some pets. Then I'm probably still gonna wait like one more time till it pooped, and then I'm gonna put it to bed as well. So, but yeah, guys, like I said, sorry that I couldn't finish the mage. I was like really hoping to just like get it to level 50, but nope. I'm done right now. So I want to thank you guys all for tuning in. I hope you had some fun, even though it was like just like me failing fire wards half the day. And yeah, for now, I wish you all a great day and a great night. Shout out to everyone that subscribed, and shout out to everyone that followed. And if you like what you see and we see more, tomorrow we're gonna do something else after we finish the mage. So it's not just gonna be like ROzero again all day. Nope, definitely not. After tomorrow, I don't want to see ROzero for at least a month. And yeah, so if you want to see more, then feel free to push the follow button down there. And if you want to get a notification whenever I go online, then feel free to click the bell icon as well. Or you don't. It's totally fine. It's up to you. And yeah, for now, have a nice day, guys. Have a nice night. And never ever forget to, very important. Where is it? There it is. Ow. And then, yeah. See you guys later. Bye-bye.